Well, hello everyone. Welcome to an actual stream. That's right. This Minecraft episode was actually streamed for those that are watching on the VOD on YouTube. Oh my gosh, dude. I am in such a ridiculous amount of pain right now that it's not even funny. Um, I'm not kidding. It has been so bad the last couple of days. Um, Light blue. That's what I'm looking for. Although I need. Does 6 wood, 6 wool craft 1 banner? Or is it like a sign where it crafts 3? I guess we'll find out. One banner. That's fine-ish. We need some dye, but I'm not entirely sure of what type. I think these are all the dyes that I currently own. I guess before anything, I need to figure out what I'm trying to do. But it looks like I need to die in order to even try to figure that out. Hello, Skerx. It is indeed a serene stream. Even I am surprised. I don't even know what I'm trying to make, to be honest. I've never been good with banners. Hello, Alina. I am old. I'm not young. Let's say that. I also totally read that wrong. I legitimately looked and read that as how old are you, not how are you. Also, stream overlay. Whoops. I am alright to actually answer the question that was asked. I'm alright. Well, I mean, I'm in freaking astounding amounts of pain today, but otherwise I'm alright. I have no idea how I read "how are you" as "how old are you," but that's what I did. Maybe I should have just stuck with making a... Yep, I can see your messages. Am I a new streamer? No, I've been streaming for like 14 years, if not longer. I'm getting more pink. Okay. Do I stream daily or what? I usually have a schedule, and said schedule is on my Discord and Blue Sky. I haven't been I haven't been streaming on a schedule lately due to varying issues that I've been dealing with the last, I would say, 3 weeks. But I would say that I stream fairly regularly. It's not like every single day, but it's pretty close to daily, I would say. Now I need sticks again. So we can make some pink banners. I think that'll work better. I think going pink with the banners will work a bit better. Now, obviously, the question is, what the frick do I actually, do in the way of dyes on the banner that I'm trying to make? And the answer is I have no idea, partially because I have no idea what I'm trying to make. Minecraft banner designs. There's some neat ones out there. Maybe I can look up what some other people have done. Obviously we're trying to think of something that would look good with the pink banner. And therein lies the rub. He always just steal the pillager banners. Yeah. Did that it like I have a few of those. And so it wouldn't be overly difficult to do something like that. I'm just curious if I can find something other than just the pillager banners. If you don't mind, can I ask you something? It's always such a hilarious question to me. It's like, can I ask you something? It's like, aren't you already asking me? I mean, the answer is I don't know if it's something I, can answer until you ask it. So it's kind of pointless to ask, and instead generally better to just ask whatever it is, and then if it's not something that I want to answer, I guess, then I can say that. There are some real interesting banners here. You're going to now attempt to sell your art to me. I see. I'm not looking for any artwork right now. So I'm not looking for any art. I'm not looking for any specific art. I have a team if I was looking for it. So, I have no need to commission somebody that I do not know. I'm looking through all of these patterns, and there are a lot of patterns on here, and there's a lot of cool ideas, but none of them are really popping out at me. So let me look at the loom again. Honestly, I kind of just like this. Like this, I think this already looks really good. I'm curious about this. Wow. That is a way more complex pattern than I thought. Um, I think I like the pink over white. Like that. Ah, little pink slice. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with the pink over the white like that. I'm sure that there's also plenty I could do if I got like bad the pattern these banner patterns. Because I am aware that there's like several patterns that you can't make just like default. Dies. Dies were over here. Yes. But I think for now this will be fine. I can always like enhance things. I don't remember if I showed off 4 cats that I have. I have 4 cats. I've been stealing all of the villager cats that have been spawning. But yeah, patterns are, or banners are the thing that are missing from the mine over here. And so I thought I would get some. There we go. Yeah. Not bad. 2 baby chickens out of that. Yeah. Let me grab some of these potatoes. Of course, toss out the poisonous potatoes. And of course, you know, Jeb's official statement on the poisonous potato is that there will never be a use for them. So we will probably never have a reason to actually want poisonous potatoes. But then Jeb's official stance used to be that if there was ever a movie or novels or things, Alex and Steve were not supposed to be part of it. And we can see how that worked out. You know, the whole Minecraft movie featuring Alex, or featuring Steve, Jack Black, as the Stevie boy. So, maybe one day he will, you know, allow poisonous potatoes to become usable for something. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't think that a lot of, you know, the Minecraft movie was ever originally what they had originally thought would happen either. So I think I've bred enough chickens out of that. I think I've gotten all the chickens out of that. So cool. Getting more chickens, we're getting more pigs, we're getting more cows. So things are going good there. So now comes the question that I'm sure people have been wondering, which is, what am I planning to do today? What is my plan today for Minecraft? And on one hand, I hate to say I have no idea, because I truly never have any idea what I'm gonna do in an episode beforehand. I just don't really think too far ahead on these things, you know. Yeah, I mean, the poisonous potato snapshot was also an April Fool's thing. There were a lot of cool ideas in that would be pretty neat to see them do, you know, bring over. But whether any of it will get brought over in some form or other, who knows? Where is our farmer boyos? There we go. Exactly the farmer I was looking for, even. So that's good. Ideas for stream are overrated. I mean, it is nice to have kind of an idea ahead of time. But yeah, often I just don't really know. I usually kind of come up with what I'm doing and things, as I go. So, whee! Crunch. It's freaking Labyrinth of the Ancients all over again. Breaking my ankles every time. For those that don't play Final Fantasy 14, in Labyrinth, in one of the Alliance raids, one of the level 50 ones, the very first even, it's called Labyrinth of the Ancients. And there's a path that leads to a boss. And there's two ways you can get to the boss. You can go straight and jump off a ledge and, and then keep going. Or you can take this long, staircase. And it's kind of a meme in the FF14 community that everybody just jumps. And when you jump off of, a high ledge like that, you'll hear, the damage sound. And it's a big joke, I just broke my ankle, It's like, now don't break your ankles, just freaking take the stairs, crunch, And the sound effect that it plays is a really deep, satisfying crunch sound. So it's pretty great. But yeah, everybody likes to just break their ankles when they go to King Behemoth, I think, is the boss. And I think technically you have to get past the Visago first. I think the path technically leads to them first. But you're making your way to go fight King Behemoth. And so you just get this deep, satisfying crunch when you jump off the ledge. And I mean, that's just what you do, basically. You jump, you freaking break your ankles, and then you just keep going. That said, if you've watched my previous Minecraft pre-record, one of the things that we did was working a little bit on clearing this area out. In between that and the stream, I've done further clearing. And by further clearing, I mean I have gone through and dug pretty much all of the dirt. The only real dirt I've left behind is where I feel like the ground is going to be. So like this is here because this is where the ground's gonna be. You know? I have not, however, dug most things. Like I really just focused on, you know, the dirt. So I haven't gone through and mined like the ores. And that might not be a bad thing to do right now. Especially with all of that coal there. My goal is eventually to flatten, you know, this area, or flatten it down to, you know, this level, so that we can build some buildings here. But that is, you know, a later goal, I guess. There are some things that I've been kind of thinking about doing. Unfortunately, a lot of what I would like to do kind of relies on, you know, the next drop coming out. Because there's a lot of stuff that I would like to do, that kind of requires the, like, changes to, like, leads and stuff. But that will come probably next month. If I had to guess. But yeah, eventually, when that comes out, we'll be able to, like, move the villagers around and stuff like that. go hunting for a happy ghast and all that stuff. Oops. I used my normal pickaxe on that stone, which gave me cobblestone. It's not, you know, terrible or anything. It's just I have a Silk Touch pickaxe. So, it's the one that's in my offhand that I'm currently, you know, mining stuff to mend. So, lots and lots of copper. There is so much copper everywhere, always. Oops. I don't know, like, my throat, like, feels, like, really dry for some reason. And I really don't know why. But it's been annoying me all day. And somebody's probably just thinking like, well then, you know, get something to drink or whatever. And it's like, I have drank so much today. Because of my throat feeling so dry. But yet, here it still is like feeling and acting like it's dry. So I don't know. Lots and lots of ores. Ores everywhere. Oop. Geez, my inventory. Not used to talking this much again. Well, I mean, yeah, partially, probably. But, like, my throat's just been feeling dry. Like, in general today, before I even, like, started streaming. But yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if partially it's like, you know, because it's been a while since they streamed before. Hard candy or gum? I don't know. I hadn't really thought of it. I also don't think I have any of either. I'm not a gum person. And while I do enjoy candy, I don't really have any. I think we mined the majority of the ore out of that, though. I have probably more copper than I can store. So I'm going to have to figure out something to do with that. But it is what it is, I suppose. Go ahead and update those maps right quick. I don't know when the last time I updated them was. I do think that the majority of like the reason that my throat's feeling like weird is just it is related to like my sleep schedule as of late. Which is to say that I've had absolutely no sleep schedule.
We'll be back.
Unfortunately, that's been some of the reason for my like lack of streaming. Lately has been the struggles that I've had with sleep the last few days. So it started as me getting too much sleep. Like sleeping was like all I was doing for a little while. Like I would go to bed and then I'd wake up like 12 to 14 hours later kind of thing. And it was really annoying. And now it's moved from getting too much sleep to not enough sleep. Because, as it turns out, if you're sleeping too much and you have chronic pain, sleeping too much does not exactly help with the chronic pain. In fact, I would go as far as to say that it makes the chronic pain worse. Especially when a lot of that chronic pain comes from the way that I sleep. Or not so much the way that I sleep, but like sleeping. I have to sleep in a specific way, otherwise the chronic pain gets worse, is what I'm saying. I can't just lie down in bed, you know. I have to like sleep in a recliner. I'm sure I've mentioned that before, but for those maybe not the most familiar with my situation, like legitimately lying down actually makes the pain considerably worse. And so I sleep in a recliner instead of sleeping like on a mattress or in a bed or something. And some people might think like, well, maybe you just need a new mattress, but that's not the case at all. Trust me. It's lying down on my back in any way, shape, or form, like where I'm lying flat, basically, is a problem. And so sleep, getting too much sleep, like I have been, just makes the chronic pain worse. And then because the chronic pain is worse, then I get less sleep because I can't sleep as long. Is that a ruined portal? Right over there? Have we been to that portal? I feel like I have not seen that portal before. Trying to kind of light stuff up while there's still darkness, and thus I can tell where things are lit and what aren't. Doesn't look like we've been here. It's not really... Ooh, enchanted golden apple. I mean, there's not really a lot here. So I will happily take 2 blocks of gold. You know what? I don't know why I didn't just think to do that before. Let's turn all the lava into obsidian. And you can never have too much obsidian, in my opinion. It might not be useful for anything beyond creating portals, but even so, you can never have too much obsidian. Granted, if this was a modded environment, there would probably be like a bajillion uses for obsidian. There's one thing that mods like to do. It is adding uses for obsidian and gold. Because there's such like unused features, really. Cool. And you can see like the ruined portal comes down into the water here with like the little like stalagmite kind of form. Like this. That I'm talking about how there's like these. So it's kind of cool, actually. It wouldn't hurt to like explore the world a little. Because I don't know that I've really explored around here much. There are a lot of things that, like, I would probably benefit from, like, going out and looking for. I just really haven't. Nope. Maybe there wasn't tall grass there. I'm just gonna keep going around the island here, laying down some torches here and there. I should probably expand my map so that it covers this area too. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Here, let's do that. And that is the start of my plans. And I think I have some remaining empty maps. I would just have to find them. I'd also have to make, like, item frames. Stone. I don't think I can actually store any of this in these chests. So we'll do that. Gold and coal. That's obsidian, not coal. And some nugs. Obsidian. I think the maps were down here. I had, like, I think 10 maps, I want to say. Thought I had some down here. Maybe I took them up already? Maybe. Ooh, more magma blocks. Oh, dude, they're right here. Staring right at 10 empty maps. I'm just like, where's my empty maps? There we go. Pillager stuff. Pretty sure I had a place for Netherwort. But if I did, I don't remember where. There we go. And then I don't think I have a place for magma blocks. Nope. I do not. They're literally right there. Just kind of as an extra thing. So, definitely not. Leather. Then we can go grab the two that are on the front of the ziggurat here. Over here. And then we kind of figure out where these maps connect. And thus where I need to expand out some new ones. Let's see. So that way is north, interestingly enough. Hi. Then around this way a bit. And we can get a map here. And then we travel this way. Whoopsies. And we can grab a map here. Do it. Do it. Yes. I am the Emperor. I don't know, my voice just, to me, sounds a little Palpatine-ish. Do it. See, I don't think I'm on any of these maps. So we can make a new one. Okay. And now I'll have to wait for night to come so I can see the darkness once more. So let's see, there's that map. So then we're on this map over here. So I think we've got the majority of this. Let's see what our maps look like. Are these at a different scale? They are. I see. I didn't realize. I had forgotten I had zoomed these maps out by one. Unfortunately, that's going to render all of my other maps obsolete. Because while they may go together, they're not at the right scale. And I think if I zoom this one out, it will cover all 4 of these. Well, I guess the only way to find out is to take them to a cartography table and see what happens. I'm getting some paper for that. Which, I mean, easy enough to do. Of course, my cartography table is inside of the ziggurat anyway. So even though I technically did that so that I wouldn't have to go all the way up here and then in, it was kind of pointless. It's fine. Guess I have to go rediscover the land. And then we'll see how much this shows us. And we'll go from there. See what other maps we need and where we need them and stuff. And this does show a lot. On just the one map, so... It's also a little difficult to, like, see where I'm, like, tracking because of the bobbing. I know that that can be turned off, but it always looks so weird to me when you turn it off. So I don't. Alright. So that shows me that much. That goes there. This goes up here. So then, I mean, now there's all this down here where the trees are. That I need to go track. That I'm on the map. So I'm gonna want to go down here. I'm gonna want to whip out a map around here. And that's going to be at 1:1 scale. If I go over here, it's still going to be 1:1 scale. But I think that'll be fine. 'Cause I think now that I've done that, now I can expand it just fine. So let's put that map back up. And then we'll go hit up our cartography table again. And we'll expand these maps. And now we hope that we did that right. We run over to where the trees are. And we go from there, basically. And all of this has to eventually get lit up too. Because I mean, look at the amount of mobs. That are around here. Not even entirely sure which way I'm going right now. South. Well, south is down on the map. So this seems to be doing me good. And this is a lot of, like, a lot more space than I thought there was this direction, which is good. Now I think if I just go this way, I'll not only finish revealing this section of map, but go into the other map. It is hard to see. This is why I like to light everything up. and back to the north. All right. This should give us some idea of how much land there is for our constructions. Now we need only put the maps up. Cool. That's a nice big plot of land. Look at that. That is a very big plot of land. Oh hey, there was a ruined portal down there. Alright. Yeah, that gives me a good idea of how much stuff we have. And where all we can build to. There we go. Trying to get into a box here. And it was not like opening well.
Unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Oh, stretchy times. Stretchy time. It's funny because this avatar has like the VRM emotes built into it. I just don't know how to access them. Like really at all. At least not through the program that I use, so Um, but yeah, that's a lot of land that we've got here. If I had realized that there was this, like, much here, I probably would have built the ziggurat on this side instead of on that tinier island. Because I could have, like, built it up on, like, the hill over there. But it's fine. I like the ziggurat where it's at, so. That's a lot of trees that we're gonna have to, like, knock down. There's a lot of land over here for us to clear out and everything. But that's something we can deal with, you know, over time. It's not necessarily something we have to handle right away, so. I don't think our mine is on that map. I think it's out of the usual update range. So might be something I have to consider. Iron. And then I've got some bone. And I've got some arrows, which I don't actually have a spot for. And I've got 2 potatoes, which I also don't have a spot for, at least here. Paper I do, though. Paper can go with the paper. So there's that. Yeah? Man? Just my cat meowing. As she do. Let's see. What about let's see here. Big house. How's about we build a couple of houses for our villagers? Let's see. Large farm? Oh, that's just that. Okay. Meeting point, shepherd house, small farm. Small house, stables, temples. Temple 1, Temple 2. Ah, yes. I do recognize that building. And there's a bunch of the small houses, too. Now this is the farmer house, it says. Okay. Interesting. And then there's this structure. Sorry, I'm looking at schematic. For, you know, villager houses, basically. Just to see, what they've got. Bedrock Edition has a different version? Oh, there is. That's interesting. There's a crafting table and a barrel in the Bedrock Edition, but the Java version has a chest instead. That's odd, but kind of neat at the same time. Ooh, this is a fancy looking building. Let's see. I think this could be good for us if I use some of the default vanilla structures. I need 82 cobblestone. And then I need 5 cobblestone walls. I don't even know where my stone cutter is right now. Oh, I moved it over here, I think. Yeah, it's over here with my bed and stuff. So 22 cobblestone, 5 cobblestone walls. 22 blocks of dirt, which I think are just counting, whoops, the stuff underneath the house. I do need an extra 30 blocks of dirt / grass, so that we can get. So 30 blocks of grass, 8 glass panes. We'll grab those in a minute. I need 2 doors and 15 fences. Also gonna need 78 oak log. I need 27 oak planks. Then I need, let's see, I need 92 oak stairs. That's gonna be the difficult part to factor out, because that's not a one-to-one. Why don't we just grab all of this and we'll work out the stairs thing first. Another 52 stairs. Whoops. I need 16 more stairs. Oh my gosh. Stop freaking doing it wrong. Thank you. Okay, so that should be 92 stairs. Yes. I need 27 planks. 27 planks, and then I need 15 fences, which I can never remember. Is this the fence? Yes. Twelve, 15 fences. 2 doors. Need a smoker. Smoker is furnace plus logs. Okay. Got it. Door. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 extra log. And I need 8 extra cobblestone. And that makes my smoker. And I put one of those away. I need 7 slabs. of the smooth stone variety. Which I probably don't have. And not immediately, I mean. Glass. I need, it was 8. Glass. And then specifically 9 torches. That I'm not gonna bother counting out. But if I followed this correctly, I should currently in my inventory have everything that I need. To build this structure. So, let's go build this thing. And see if we did it right. I think because it's going to be the butcher, we'll build it right here next to the shed. And then we can also build like a shepherd's house as well. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, and the fence area is another 6. Okay. So we start with that. We want to dig a 1, a 2, and building it. Yeah, I'll need to flip the image. I'm building it this way. So then this is the side that has these 2 blocks here. There's a block of cobblestone there. And all of that's cobblestone. Okay. Easy enough. Ah. And these go right there. Nope. That. Got it. Oops. Oh. And this is like this. And now we've got a log here, a log there, a log there, and a log there. And then stairs, stairs, planks, and stairs. Therefore, upside down. That's layer 4, though. Got it. So I assume it's like that. Not entirely sure. Doesn't quite say. Unfortunately, there's not an image of the interior for me to look at. So then there's cobblestone, 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 cobblestone. And there's, whoop. There's one log. One log. And those are supposed to be sideways. That makes sense. And there's glass, glass. And then it's 2 log, glass, glass. This is why we have silk touch on our axe. Okay. Then we're going to want some scaffolding to make getting up easier. There is, hang on. Oh, those are stairs, sort of. So what the heck are those for? That's a step. So what are these? Because there's also this. Huh. I am confused by that. And this is one of those, like, I wish I could see a picture so that I could be more certain of what I'm actually, like, trying to build. And then I need a log here, log here, log there, and log there. And then I need sideways logs. Like this. And then a step there. And then like that. And then those go there. And then nope. That way. Because I'm going to do that.
Hello. I come bearing gifts. And I have a few in there that I thought looked like you.
And like this.
Isn't that cute?
And then that. Very good, very good.
And one that I won't get my ocean love that pieces.
Now we go up here.
So I come very close,
2, 3, 4.
and they should all be your size. This lady works my size.
1, 2, 3, 4. And this goes here. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. There. There. Like so. And then that. And then we want the smoker to go in this corner. Yes, this corner. And then they have a little cobblestone wall coming off of the smoker. Nope. Because I forgot to put the cobblestone here. Then the smoker then the wall. Then we want to put a log in each corner. We want to put a sideways log attached thusly. And then our last 4 glass panes. And then we want to bring the roof in. Wait, no. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the wrong layer. And we do that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Now we put a torch on each of these sides. And the wall goes 1 taller. And yet 1 more taller. Cool. And we want to do a little bit of this. Ow. Now we will just want to go like that. And that. And then layer 9 is like this, this, and that. And then we gotta bring the flipped overs. And the cobblestone wall goes 1 higher. And then we bring the roof together. Like so. One, 2, 3, and 4. Cobblestone wall goes there. And that. There we go. And just for good measure, we will add a couple of torches to the top of the structure. Just so that we're absolutely sure that nothing can spawn up here. And there we go. We have constructed our cow spot, basically. Cows can go here. We can bring our butcher villager over here. How I'm going to prevent him from walking around, I'm not fully sure. I don't really want him to be, you know, going out at all. But that is the butcher shop. So that is cool. Let's see. For this, I'm going to need 33 oak fence. It's so small compared to the freaking barn. That's insane. Like, it's so much smaller. Ooh. It do be getting stormy outside. Like, in real life, I mean. There we go. Now we even have a little path to go between. I'll expand that out to the side there. So I need 33 oak fence for what I'm about to build. Except that I need to build it 4 times. So that is going to be 132 oak fences. So it's 198 planks worth of stairs. Also, I didn't use any of that dirt. I've just realized. Yep. I thought that the spot that had... I thought the animal thing in the back there was raised up. It's not. Also, I am a dumb. I was counting stairs, not fences. I need 132 fences. Got it. I have no idea if I did that math right. I probably did not. Because it's 5. Yeah, it's 3 fences for every... I don't even know. Whatever. We'll make them and then we'll find out how much more we need. Just gonna grab a full stack of sticks here. Actually, just two full stacks of sticks. Use 2 slots worth. Oh, 132. I need another large amount, actually. I definitely did not make anywhere near enough. I need another 33 fences. Now I think I made too many. Yes. I made too many. But that's okay. So this is the amount of fences we need. And we need some fence gates. And then I actually need to get another bucket to put some water in. Whoops. It is very stormy outside, it seems. Ow! Freaking breaking my ankles. And while I'm not the most confident in where I'm going to put these, I think for now putting one right here will be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 11. 8 by 11. So if we were to assume... That was loud. If I was to assume that my gate goes here, and I get 3 on that side and 3 on the other side. And then it goes like that. And that. Two, three, four. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And like that. And the only torches they actually have by default are those. But I don't think that's enough light. So I'm gonna do that. Same with over here. And then there's also a small section of water. It is right here. And actually, I'm going to need to mine up these 5 blocks. So that I can do that. So that there isn't stone right underneath this. And luckily, the middle block is a source block because of that. Ta-da! And we have successfully created Animal Pen 3. Now, I'm going to do that again over here. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Oh yeah. Once you know what you're doing the first time, it becomes a lot easier to repeat the cycle. And we probably have to replace underneath this. Because a lot of this was flattened. First block, first block, first block. I love water mechanics in freaking Minecraft. 2 buckets of water makes 10 freaking blocks of water because reasons. I think that's actually good. Come to think of it, I think I want to kind of leave it. I think I just want just those 2 for now. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 11 by 11 for this. I think that's fine. I think I'll do something different. Alright. Well, that gives us a little start of a village-like area. Ta-da! Nope, it looks like my mine is on there. Okay. It's right there. So that's good. Let's see, what do we need for this structure? A lot of things, but also not too terribly much, but a lot of things. Also, I have to make one amendment to the butcher shop, which is they don't give him a bed. So I need to add a bed into the butcher's. And main reason I thought of that is because I'm looking at this next structure and it has a bed. And I went, oh wait, I didn't put a bed in the other building. So, gonna need to do that. Going to want to add a bed. Think we will switch over to cooked pork chop for now, just because I have the most of that at the moment. Let's see. Let's start by putting stuff away. Even though I'm probably going to need some of this stuff for the next structure, I'm going to start by putting everything away first. For example, I need 44 oak stairs. I don't have any oak stairs. Actually, I don't need any of the oak fences. Need one glass pane, 2 dirt. I do need oak planks, but I need stairs. That's 28 stairs. Definitely gonna need more than that. So I need 44. There we go. And how about that? I needed 40 oak planks. I don't have trapdoors either, but I do have a regular door. Need 4. See, yeah, I was gonna say trapdoors are kind of interesting. 30 logs. I have 29 logs. Gosh dang it. Also, I've been taking from the wrong chest. Oh. Thought I took a full stack, but I did not. 16 cobblestone and 1 stair. So 16 cobblestone plus a stair. I don't have any. I do have cobblestone stairs. So 1 stair costs 16 cobblestone, 2 dirt, a glass, a single glass pane. I need a couple of poppies. Because I think this will just look fine with those. And I think that's it. Oh, yeah, the bed. I need a bed too. Good grief. I am going to give him my own personal touch when it comes to his bed. He can have a brown bed because he's a farmer. And then the butcher, since I need to make a bed for the butcher. We'll do a brown bed for the butcher, too. Alright. So let's go build this ish. Assuming I can get up my spiral stairs. That said, I do have 2 farmers. So I probably want to consider building another building for the other farmer. I'm also not going to build the farmer... I'm not going to build the village farms. I'm going to use my own farms. But yeah, I'll put the butchers there. And we'll build the farmers right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And it's 6. It's 5. Technically 6 blocks. Here'll be fine. Yeah. So 4 block by, is that 5? Boop, 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 boop. One and 2 dirt there. And is where our trapdoors go. And it's also where our puppies go. Along with our single cobblestone stair. You know what? This is wrong. This whole thing is wrong. Why is it wrong? Because this is the same layer as where the stairs are. Supposed to be like this, where it's raised up by a block. Which makes me wonder if that was supposed to be as well, but it didn't have a stair, so maybe not. Door. So that goes together like that. That's the bed. And then there's a block. There's a single plank with a single torch on it. That's hilarious. The single glass pane goes there. And then we just kind of keep building up. And torch here. Whoop. Break. And then stairs are going this way. Like so. Whoopsies. Not like that. Whoops. Ah! Why you do that? Boop. And boop. And then next layer. We do this and this. And this. Boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. And last layer. And just for good measure, make sure I have torches up there to prevent any mobs from spawning. Very good. Very good. I like it. Cool. I like what we have so far. What? I'm just gonna make this a full corner. Like so. I don't see any reason not to. I like what we have so far. I mean, yes, it's all just, you know, vanilla buildings. But, still. Might be vanilla buildings, but they are good little buildings, in my opinion. You know what? I want to build this house right next to that. Because I think this is a good farmer house as well. So let's go gather up what we need for this. And I think what I'll do is I'll build it straight across so that the two houses, the two farmer houses, are like looking at each other. Basically. Need 55 blocks of cobblestone. We need 3 cobblestone stairs. I need 5 glass panes. Says I need 26 dirt, but I don't think I need any dirt. I think that's just the way that the bottom layer is. I do need another oak door. Though again, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do to keep the villagers inside of their buildings yet. I might end up replacing these doors with something else. But for now, I'm just building according to the structure's specifications. I need 26 oak planks. But I need 45 oak stairs. I have no stairs at current. I think a full stack makes 40. I need 45? Yes. That's slightly annoying. But it is what it is. I do feel like I am like doing mine colony stuff right now. Well, I'm like, okay, I need to give the freaking builder these exact items. 26 oak plank. Followed by 26 oak log. And then I need a bed. So we'll do another brown bed. Because once again, this is a farmer. And according to this, I should have everything I need. Assuming I counted all of this stuff correctly. So far we've been doing it right, but at any turn I could end up doing it wrong. So this is a 5 by 5 building, more or less. So yeah, just straight across should be fine because it's basically the same size as that. So we start with the 3 stairs. And then the planks on the inside. There's a stair in the corner. There's the bed in the other corner. And then there's cobblestone all the way around. And behold, our door. Wrong spot. And there's the first 3 panes. Luckily, these panes are not as much of a pain as they could be. I know that was bad. Listen, there's a reason I don't do comedy. Boop. And boop. And boop. Nope. There's a reason why when I did try to do comedy, the group I was in was called The Bad Comedians. Because we were bad. Because we were bad. And we knew we were bad. Whoops. And then boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. And then last but not least, well, maybe. Hang on. Oh. Those go there. Got it. Gotta make sure these ones turn inward. That can be straight, but this one's got to turn along with this one. I wondered why I had 2 stairs left. And ta-da! Couple extra torches for good measure. And there we go. Now, there is something a little extra about this that I have to do. But in order to do that, I'm going to need to clear out some of this and get my hands on a little bit of dirt. I'll have to actually go get some dirt out of my dirt storage. Now I would like to do better and more complex structures than just the vanilla village structures. I just gotta find some that I want to build, basically. If anybody has any recommendations, let me know. Feel like I've said it before, but if you have a cool build that you would like to see added to the colony here, just, you know, let me know. I get all of the flint. Flint is nice for villager trading. I'm gonna need to actually go collect some dirt from my dirt storage here after I finish grabbing up all of this stone. that do in fact have plenty of dirt. In fact, we have so much dirt that I really just stopped collecting it. Because there's just so much dirt. Flint goes here. I mean, look at this. Like, I can fit one more line of chests up there. So, like, I'm pretty much maxed out in dirt capacity. But once all that new stuff comes out in the next Minecraft drop, I think we'll have a lot of cool stuff that we can do in our world. I'll definitely make, like, transporting the animals and villagers easier. Good grief. Oh, that one's actually dirt. And as we get more and more of these, like, you know, of the colony itself completed, we'll be able to get more and more, like, proper lighting put down. Instead of just having torches strewn about. We'll build, like, street lamps. Whoops. There we go. Well, I almost didn't have enough. How about that? technically, this is supposed to be farmland. But I don't know that I'm going to worry about that part. But I'll still put the water down like it's supposed to be there. So, cool. I'm liking it so far. I am liking it so far. Now, again, the problem is actually bringing freaking villagers over. But I think I'm just not going to worry about that until we actually get the freaking villagers like set up. Yeah, until the new update comes out, basically. Huh. A Savannah lamppost is literally a fence and a torch. That's hilarious. Although this would be a good point to move the farmland, now that I think about it. Get the farmland moved over and into its correct, not only just its correct like locations, but like appearance. Because I haven't actually done that yet. I haven't like built specific farmland area. Look at all these villagers, though. Silk touch. Weapons. Shepherd. Leather worker. Oh yeah, leather worker can do flint. These guys have no professions. Yeah, sometime in June we'll be able to move these guys. So brown wall banners. That's an interesting temple structure. Oh god, this thing. All the tundra blocks have snow factored into them. That's such a pain. Thank you. Ooh, taco. Don't mind if I eat some taco. Taco is good. Tacos are like one of my favorite things to eat, honestly. They really are. Hmm. I was looking at more of these structures. Kind of trying to figure out what else I wanna build. Um, let's see. As much as I hate using freaking GrabCraft, because their blueprints are annoying to parse out. I think it's gonna be about the only place that you can really find a lot of like blueprints. Hmm. Huh. 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 Just all of the villagers. You know? Just all of these villagers, man. I was trying to think of what else we could build. Like, that's the part that I'm kind of struggling with. I just don't know. I don't know what else we want to, like, do, you know? Like, what should be our next goal, you know? Hmm. I am also, like, trying to, you know, eat this, taco here. Kind of quickly before I really go back to working on anything. But also, like, I am also just kind of looking at stuff and trying to kind of figure out what to build next, too, so. I mean, an Adventurers Guild sounds like it'd be fun. I just really wish they would freaking like, I don't know. I wish Grabcraft wasn't so dumb with how their blueprints were laid out. Like, all it's just a bunch of colors. Instead of being laid out in a manner that actually tells you, like, what block is what. You know what? Give me just a moment. It is heckin' stormy outside, man. Like, for real. Just sitting here hearing, you know, rumble, rumble going on. Um, 25 by 18. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna lay out some scaffolding so that we can see roughly about how big this structure is. Assuming, of course, that we have enough string to do so. Oh yeah, plenty of scaffolding that way. We're going to use scaffolding as if it were construction tape. And basically say, okay, this is the size of what we're trying to build. And, you know, go from there. I think that'll be nice. That'll be a good way to kind of determine like where I want this building to be. I mean, it's probably just going to be, you know, here. If I built it over here, let's do that. We could build it over here. So it's a width of 25. Let's say here. What's half of 25? 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we're going out by 1 block extra because the idea is that it would be like this is the edge. Like we're basically starting from here, you know, and then going out. And then it's an 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So the structure that I'm looking at would fit inside of this, basically, without having to overlap on the scaffolding. The question now is, having seen this, do I want to bring this area up to match with the farm? Or do I want to push this corner down to flatten the whole thing? And my answer is going to be that I think it'll be fine to push it down. What I would need to do is just like carve out a little bit around it. Something like that. That looks a bit more natural. And there we go. We can replace scaffolding easy. And then we just flatten the rest of this up. And that should be where I want to build everything. Let's see. So we need some stone bricks, some oak planks, Yeah. Okay. So I mean, first thing, the big thing is I'm gonna have to completely replace like the bottom layer of that wolf got in and ate every single one of my magenta sheep. Every single magenta sheep is gone. Oh boy. That's fun. I have to now get my magenta sheep back. The greatest, most awful, most tragic, most terrible event in human history. The loss of the magenta sheep. What even makes magenta? Is it purple and pink, or is it purple and red? Purple and pink. Cool. Luckily, it's not too bad. It's just getting... Really, it's just getting 2 sheep to, you know, copulate. Copulate? It's really just a matter of getting 2 sheep to freaking breed. But even so... leads. Leads will probably make this easier than otherwise. But we'll see. Main thing I have to do is get 2 sheep out of one pen and over to the other. And luckily, I have the sheep in that one pen right there. So it shouldn't be overly difficult. I do really wish the farming wasn't such a pain, though. I don't know that I need, like, full automation. I just hate having to break all of it and then sit here and like replant it. You know? It just gets annoying. A right click to harvest would be great, is all I'm saying. I realize that I don't technically need to be breeding the chickens, but I don't care. I mean, I could just come in here, gather up the eggs, and throw them, and thus I would get chickens. But I don't care. Doing it anyway. Ugh. I was trying to grab my drink, and I just had no strength. Like, I was trying to lift up the freaking bottle and was, like, losing it. This is where we see if we actually need the leads or not. And that was pretty much what I was hoping for. That I wouldn't end up needing the leads. I would just be able to move them. Like, just be able to break the fence, and then they would just automatically move. And sure enough, I was in fact able to do just that. Alright, well, we have our magenta sheep back now. No other wolves better spawn because they may not survive. I might not let them live in that area. I'm just saying. Alright, let's go back to building the structure now that I've fixed the magenta sheep tragedy. I'm here, I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to go ahead and grab the nether wart as well. I was gonna say, while I'm here, I'm gonna breed the freaking pigs. You know, soul speed is nice. What's not so great is having soul speed when you're trying to freaking farm the nether wart. Because then you're zooming and you can't freaking plant very well. I don't have a barrel here for nether wart. That's unfortunate. Look at how many chickens we have. I've got so many chickens that I already had 16 eggs in there. Whoops. I appear to have splash damaged a pig somehow. Not sure how. They were behind me. So I'm a little confused how me swinging at a drowned over here hit a pig over there. But whatever. I mean, if this isn't animal cruelty, I don't know what is. Like, I'm pretty sure that, like, you know, regulations would be like, are like destroyed by my freaking pens here. I'm really so just tired of the freaking drowned. I really am. Like, I'm about to go into creative mode. And place like a lantern every like 2 blocks in the water. Because I'm just so tired of dealing with them. I'm not even growing pumpkins or melons right now. I would throw those in there. And then we have this barrel for nether wart. That seems like a fair trade, so... And then when we get it all growing properly, then I'll turn around and actually like set up some proper storage. for all of that. Leads can go in there. Yeah, that seems good. And then we need to get some stone brick. We go ahead and take 2 lines of stone. And then we'll turn it into stone brick. I wish there was a system to put to like to do the same craft over again, like there is in the crafting table, or like with villagers and stuff like that. It'd be real handy. Nope, it is not nighttime. That said, it's really cute when you lie down to sleep. Because if you make the cat stand, they will like crawl up. They'll like cuddle up on the bed. It's kind of neat. I appear to have made one of my cats stop sitting. This is a problem. There we go. So, Adventurers Guild, huh? Let's take a look at this blueprint. I freaking hate these stupid grab craft things. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Stone brick. Some of that's not stone brick, I guess. And I need way less stone brick than I thought. I actually need a lot of oak planks to make this like basic outline to begin with. This basic shape. So let's go grab some oak plank. Which, I mean, of course, I don't really have any planks currently. There we go. That should be enough to get us started. You know, the villager buildings and how I could just look at the blueprint and know what needed to go where? You would think that if your website is designed around, you know, blueprints, you would think that you would do the same thing. But that's not Grabcraft's philosophy. Grabcraft's idea is, let's make it as absolutely confusing as possible. The orientation is this way. Five blocks over. This block. I think this is where we need to start building. Yes. Three. One, two, three. One, two, three. And then we come in. Like so. Actually, we do need to dig that out too. This block. Needs to not be that block. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I just did 7. Yep. And then this block and this block. Just like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, okay. And then 3 blocks in. So here and here. And then yeah, because that makes sense. There's 5 blocks. 3, 4, 5. And then this is the same way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could dump like half of these into that shulker. And then 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. And then 2 down. Hello. Underwater, like, cave thing. Oh god. I almost started drowning. Alright. Back to this. That's a 5 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then back up to there. And then over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And those go there. Haven't yet figured out why, but that's how this is so far. I'm sure that there's something there on another layer that's important. And like this. And then like this. And then huh? Oh, I see. I see what I did wrong. That there. That there. Got it. And then all of this can be dug up. I was just trying to get the outline down before I worried about anything else. And even then, there's a couple of spots that I didn't technically hit. Like right here, 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 there. Like that. Very cool. And then the rest of this gets filled in with wood, I do believe. Cue somebody mentioning using slabs instead, but it's fine. Cool. And that's the outline of where the Adventurers Guild is going to go. Now we have to figure out how the frick all of this stuff is set up. Like, what does this all even mean? Grass? Like, really? Grass? Like, you really cared that much? There's a ladder here. Trapdoor. Sprucewood stair. North upside down, south upside down. Huh? Oh. Right, okay. Yeah, I get that. North, south. Oh, okay. I think that's supposed to be... Yeah, okay. I get it. I sees what you're trying to do. Even if it's really confusing and makes no sense. I see what your goal is there. I am going to need some oak wood. And by that, I mean logs. So, let's go get some logs. Just making sure all my sheep are still there. Let's go get some oak logs. And I do need a lot. So I think I'm just going to grab all of this. And maybe even a couple more. It's saying you probably want about 7 stacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Somewhere around that much. It's not quite. It's not quite. Oh wait, no. 7. It's not quite 7 stacks. But then I grabbed 7 stacks and then included another like extra. So 7 should be enough based off of what it's saying. I do like that it tells you how much of each thing you need. But also I'm not 100% following it. Because there's a lot of stuff that's incorrect. Because that's just how GrabCraft stuff always is. So so those are all oak wood. These are spruce. That's oak wood. What is that? Spruce stairs. Stone brick stairs. Oak wood, oak wood. Oh my gosh, why freaking... Why make it as convoluted as possible to read the freaking blueprints? I don't understand. You would really think if your entire website is built around, you know, hosting blueprints to builds that other people can then use, you'd figure out a system that freaking works. And not one that's stupid as frick. But I guess, I don't know. Thought just isn't, like, using your brain seems to be going out of fashion nowadays. Why use our brains when we could not do that and be just as successful? I mean, I guess it makes sense. If you're going to be just as successful regardless of whether you use your whether you use your brain or not. And what exactly is the good of using your brain, you know? I don't understand that at all. Why did they do that? What do? What do and why? I really don't get that. Don't need these little, like, wings. place them down because they're there in the blueprint, but I don't need them. How it wants me to grab some spruce. I don't need a lot of planks. It's more that I need spruce stairs. I need like 300 spruce stairs. Now this really feels like mine colonies. Freaking go, bring me 500 of this block. It's like, alright, good, thanks. I love that. I love that you need that freaking much. I mean, it's legitimate if you're going and doing these big builds, but it's still just like, holy frick ball. $262. How much is that? That's just over 4 stacks of stairs. Like that. 1, 2, nope, that's only 3 stacks of stairs. That's 4 stacks of stairs. But that's not enough. Need a little extra. Okay. Okay, game. There is also some spruce wood plank that is not stairs. About a stack and a half. I don't think I need any spruce logs. Huh. There's 43 of something. It literally does not list what is 43 It just it says 43 and then the block type is blank. So that's great. I don't know what those 43 blocks are. It's not spruce logs, I can tell you that much. Though I can tell you that I need oak stairs and some oak fences. $139 oak stairs. That's a lot of stairs. Like, that's over 2 stacks of stairs. I think that's enough stairs. There's also doors. I'll figure that out another time. I'm not gonna worry about that now. In fact, I have 2 doors. And I know where 2 doors are meant to go. So I'll just grab those and call that good. It is sunrise. I know a door goes here, and I know a door goes here. So that's that. What am I looking at? Oak stair. Ah. Huh? Oh, I see what they're after there. I got it. Oh, if only I had a stone cutter here. There's actually a crafting table somewhere in this, in the, like, building here. In the blueprint. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Because I don't think it's on this level. Nope, not that. This. And then there's also a stair here. And I think there's supposed to be like a table here. Something like that. These are upside down. Oh yeah, because they're acting like it. Yeah, did that. And this is like this. And these are oak wood. But then what is this? Oh. There's supposed to be a stone brick right here. Brushwood. South of huh? So this isn't needed. It's something like that. I think. South upside down. Yes, okay. Okay. Whoops. No, I had that right. South, north. Okay. So this goes here. That goes there. I swear some people build like in the most convoluted way possible. Think I fairly counted out how much I needed in the way of planks here, but oh well. And yes, it does say that these are supposed to go on the bottom. Because it's like, it's a really weird window. It do be a window. It's just a weird one. Put more of these blocks over here. Try and keep things roughly together. And we'll put the dirt in here. So several things that I'm going to need are some glass panes and some trapdoors. I don't suppose I can like duplicate tab. There we go. 27 glass panes, it says. I'm trying to look here. I have some stuff here written out in very strange ways. I'm trying to figure this out. Wooden trapdoor. Is that just... It just says wooden trapdoor. Wooden trapdoor and wooden pressure plate. No information as to what kind of trapdoor or pressure plate. Just wooden. Which tells me absolutely nothing. I can tell you that they do have an image where I can see that the trapdoor that they're wanting me to make is oak. Or the pressure plate they're wanting, rather, is oak. Also, I need one more trapdoor. I got the trapdoors and the pressure plate mixed up. Let's see, 27 glass panes. It says I also need some signs, which I apparently don't have any crafted. Oakwood slab signs. I need 9 signs. So 9 signs. I need some fences. It says that I need 69 fences. Nice. I basically already have those though, so that's good. Oh yeah. 20, how many, what does it say for glass? 27 glass panes. Don't need all these oak. Planks. I do need some slabs of both oak and spruce variety. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I just need oak fences. Or not fences, but maybe I only need oak slabs. Maybe that's what the 43 is. Because there are definitely spruce wood slabs, but I'm not seeing them listed. Correct. Like, they're not listed in the full list here. So maybe they're the 43 blocks that don't have a type. So I'm gonna go with that. And assume that the weird 43 blank blocks are meant to be those. Now let's go grab our 27 glass panes. And we'll throw our sticks away. And we'll take what we have and see how much we can build before we need to come back for other crap. And I know I'll need to come back for some stuff. Because there's things like wool that I didn't grab. So trapdoor. Oh, you know what? I didn't grab any ladders, which is also something that I need. Scaffolding. Scaffolding for now. Scaffolding is fine for right now. I want that to be a slab, but I don't think that would look good right there. So glass panes go there, glass pane there. Which was the main reason I went off to get the glass to begin with. And I think it's pretty much every spot that looks like this gets a glass pane, more or less. No, apparently this does not. But these do. Oak wood. And is it that stone brick? So I need to keep a handful of that on me too. Because those are still stone. And then those are there. These are the pressure plates. Bookshelves. Did I did. I missed to put the stairs on that side. Plank. Stairs there. Pressure plate. Pressure plate. 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 Okay. We're getting somewhere. Actually, this was a window. Goes there, that goes there, and then these are oak wood as well. I see it. It'll look really nice when it's done. It's just convoluted as heck. Is this similar? Hang on. This might be another instance of this. Yes, it is. This is not a thing. I just need one. So this, just like what we have here, it's like that. because we're supposed to do something like this. I mean, again, it does look really nice. It's just convoluted as heck. You know? That's all. And people like to do this because it makes it look like freaking a chair. Which is fine, I suppose. Let's see. This is level 3. I need level 4. More fences there. Just a couple of stairs there. What am I even looking at in this freaking spot here? I don't even know. Little bit of this, little bit of that. I do wonder sometimes if I should be playing like music. Cause you know, there's always like Final Fantasy 14 music that I could play. And other such things as that. Without it being, you know, too much of a pain on the other side. You know, well, for when it gets converted to like VODs is what I'm meaning. Like YouTube won't really have as big of an issue with those. Cool. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a thought, really. Mostly just you know, I don't even know I don't know what I'm trying to say. My brain is only like half here. Because I'm trying to figure out what the frick all of this wants from me. Because again, why build a good functional website that tells you what you're doing when you cannot do that? Seems like a great plan. Oh, I see. There's plenty of torches here on the next layer. I was just confused because I'm like, it has me put these torches down, but it doesn't have any torches anywhere else. But no, it does. It's just later. Oh, okay. Interesting. Then like that. And then... Okay. I think I get it. Let's see. We're on level 5 now. These are like that. Okay. That makes sense. And this is... Okay. That's what I figured that was. Nope. I'm not even carrying the slabs. And then that's there, and then that's... Okay. So that's like that. So then, was that not how that was supposed to go? Not like this at all. It's like that. Got it. I see, yes. That makes sense. That actually does make sense. Like, I'm... Like... The person who built this, Like, this seems pretty cool. It's just been confusing because there's just a lot of odd choices. At least what I would consider to be odd choices, I should say. It seems like it's right. Oakwood, Oakwood, planks. This is also why I rely on other people to do builds. You know, to come up with the builds. Because I will admit that a lot of the time I find myself confused by people's builds. Like, there's just a lot of, like, things that people do in their builds that are, I guess I would say, like, commonplace things that I wouldn't even for a minute have considered. Slabs. I was like, where's my wood slab? Found it. And also these. Nope, apparently I'm out of stairs too. Spruce stair. Like, yeah, I don't know about that one. I get what they were going for, but I don't know that it worked. can you do? What am I looking at? Oakwood Stairs, east, west. Okay. Got it. Let's go. Well, before I do that, I need to be up here in order to place these. So let me do that. Whoop, frick. That goes there, that goes there, this goes here. And then those are, I guess, like that. And then we've got stairs here, we've got stairs there. There's supposed to be bookshelves here. I just skipped that step since I don't have any. Ah! Freaking annoying. And then this is spruce and wood. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get that. Whoops. Frick. Spruce, spruce, wood. That's what it wants there. Cool. Very cool. I'm still not sure how I feel about this. Stare into pain into stare. I get what they're going for, but it doesn't line up. And it bothers me. Oh, that's all sideways. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. That looks better. That was not how the blueprint listed it, but that's how it looks in the image. like in the screenshots. So I think something goofed in the blueprint, which is fine. I'm pretty sure that the blueprint thing is like just set up by like computer and not by man. It's like you export standard Minecraft structure like schematic for like what the structure blocks would use. And then you import it to their to the website, and it just like does it automatically. I don't know that there's any actual human input involved in that part. So now this has like a little overhang. Yes, it does. Okay. Trying to understand. What it's saying here. Okay. I think I get that. Wood slab. So like this. Yes, no? Yes, no. Yeah. Yeah. It was depicting it as a square. I'm going, how do you form a square here? Like that. That's how you form a square here. And then you're doing that over top of this. And then like so. Boop. And we come across. Boop. And we come across. And I'm out of oak wood. Ow. I do love scaffolding. It's a very handy block. Oh, I see. I did not initially see, but I see now. Oops. Okay. And those are stair. These are not. These are supposed to be bricks. So I need spruce wood, and I need more stone brick. And then all of this is brick. Okay. And then it wants me to do this along the edges here, like I did previously. And then over here, it wants me to do stone brick. This, that. And then this. Cool. And then that. Okay. And these are, I'm not sure. Guess we'll find out what exactly it is that these are gonna do. It wants me to do it like this. It wants oak wood stairs, just like that. Yeah, okay. So then the next layer, it wants a lot of stuff. Let's start over here. I think this would be the easiest spot to start this with. Because that is just all of that. And then we build up the fences again. And then from there, I stop and stare as I find myself very confused. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Sorry that I'm kinda like quiet for a lot of this. Again, GrabCraft is terrible. Like, it sucks the way that everything is listed. Like, half of my confusion is not that the blueprint is confusing as much as it is that it's just confusing to read the blueprint. Because GrabCraft just insists on making the blueprints as confusing to read as possible. For whatever reason. Sprucewood Stairs. Oh, okay. Yeah. So this is like this. Then over here, we have something similar. Yeah. Wood, brick, more brick. Ah. No. Nada. Not at all. False. Completely incorrect. Now it's right. Okay. Like, I'm not gonna fault anybody who, like, you know, wants to send me a blueprint or something to build. And they send it over GrabCraft. Like, I'm not gonna complain, because I mean, it really is probably the easiest way to do it. It's just, I mean, I've said it a couple of times already, like, that they wanted to make a website that lets you view structures and blueprints, and they just did not give a crap about how it actually displayed them. They're just like, how can we make this as easy for us to program like as possible? And that's what they did. To their credit, that is in fact what they did. It just is confusing as frick, because it's set up so badly. And these are, so this is all oak wood, but then that's spruce wood. Okay. That, and then planks. Right? Oak wood, spruce plank. Yeah. Just keep falling off, and it's so annoying. I mean, there's nobody else's fault that is but mine, don't get me wrong. It's just, it just is still annoying, even so. And there's also clearly no, like, quality checking. The person that uploaded this blueprint, you can see that the majority of the blueprint is like properly put together, except for a couple of spots where there is, like right here, for example, it's the infested stone brick. Because the freaking the person that made the blueprint grabbed the wrong stone brick for those couple of blocks. And it's like, oops. Like, nobody went and made sure that that was like fixed, you know? That's all. Like that's it, you know. That's my complaint, if you would. You know, that instead of using, like, I don't know, textures or you know, the appearance of the blocks in the game or something like that, it's all just colors. And quite often, a lot of times, they're almost exactly the same color. This, for example, whoops. This section, for example, it shows the spruce planks here and these stairs as being the same color. And so you have to hover over it to see, oh, these are two completely different things, even though they're listed as the same color for some reason. Very clearly, the people that run GrabCraft have no... They don't attempt to do any, like, quality assurance. And I'm sure to some degree, you know, somebody's response will be like, well, you know, it's a website where anybody can upload their, like, blueprints. And so, like, how would you set up something, you know, like automated, right? You know, kind of like YouTube. That they expect like 1 million people or whatever. And so they can't like hand, you know, check everything. And I'm sure that's what GrabCraft hopes for. It's not at all what they actually get in the way of site traffic. Because there are not a lot of uploads per day. That's all. There's not a lot of uploads per day. I think they vastly overestimated the amount of people that they thought would be uploading to their website. We're the #1 place where you can post your schematics and share them with other people. Meanwhile, most people are like, how do structure block? And so instead of getting, you know, the like 30,000 uploads a day that they're expecting, they get like one. But good on them, I guess, for, you know, putting in the work to automate the schematic conversion. Really still think they could have, you know, programmed it to just use the textures. But I'll admit I know nothing about that kind of stuff, so maybe I'm completely incorrect about that. Let's see. I need glowstone. And then I actually need some stone brick stairs. I think I made them sit back down. The cat gave me rotten flesh as a gift. When you sleep with cat, you have to make it so that they sit or that they stand. You have to make it so they're not sitting. And then when you lie down when you lie down in the bed, the cat will cuddle up and then you'll get something from the cat the next morning. Which is cool. But there's the whole, you know, having to unsit the cat for it bit. That's a slab? What do you mean that's a slab? Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, that would be a slab. I see you. I don't have any slabs on me. Okay. Yep, and that's a slab too. So this is where I need the trapdoors, and I need some slabs. Because trapdoors go around like this. Slabs get upper like this. And I think that was all I was missing Well, aside from the slab that goes on the bottom of the chandelier here. Oh, and the bookshelves. Still need the bookshelves too. That's right. They were supposed to be bookshelves. I mean, it's looking good. It do be looking good so far. Oakwood, sideways. Nope, not that, this. These are supposed to be just like this. Like we did in the other spot. These are stairs. Oh, I see. I see it. I get it. Yep. I'm just reading it wrong, because again, it's convoluted to read. And I'm using scaffolding instead of ladders at the moment. I'll get the ladders another time. What was I missing? Stone bricks. Here and here and here and here. And then that's a door, okay. And then wood, that's a door. Oak wood, stair, spruce wood. Yeah, spruce wood there, oak wood there. Okay. Like there. Huh? I'm confused. That's a sign. That's... Oh. Right. I see it. Yeah. Spruce wood. Like that. That's the spruce wood, not the freaking oak wood. And that goes there, and then the stair goes there. And then there's a shelf there, and then there's wood. And then there's a brick and a glass pane and a brick and a wood. And then a plank and then another plank. Okay. Spruce plank, which I did. Really? I placed the last spruce plank that I had on me just earlier. Like, really? I literally did. And then this is spruce wood slabs. I will have to go get more spruce wood in a second. No, I put that in the wrong spot. Here and here, because there's the oak wood here and here. And then also oak wood on the other side of each. And then spruce wood plank, spruce wood plank. Spruce wood plank. It also doesn't help that some of the things are named convolutedly. Like spruce wood plank, for example. I'm sure that it's grabbing from the game and like, you know, oh, well, that was the name at the time of the blueprint creation or whatever. Don't care. It's annoying. Like, it could just be spruce planks. Cause like, oak planks, spruce planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Spruce wood stairs. They go 2, 3, 4, 5. And spruce wood stairs go along this edge. Right? No. Not at all. What did I do wrong? Oh, I see. I see. These go here. And here. Not there. Frick. Knew that was gonna happen. Could not grab it without falling. One, two, three. Like that. And this is not like this. This is... How is this? I don't know, but it's not like this. Not much I can tell you. Stair here. Step, 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 step. Bookshelves on either side. Step, step, step. Bookshelves, jukebox. Step, bookshelf. Oak wood, stone brick. Oak wood. No. Oak wood. Stone brick. Sort of. In reality, planks go there. Three, four, five. And three there. And then oak wood on either side. This is all spruce wood. Except for these three blocks. Okay. Nope. I thought I was out of planks again, but I was not. And this sticks out by one block. And this sticks out by one block. Oh my gosh. This is why I don't come up with builds like this. Like, this is so complex. Like, my brain would never come up with, like, I would never be able to come up with something like this. brick pane. And that's another one. Like, why does it call oak logs oak wood? You know? It's like oak wood. But why? So I need more stone bricks there, by the way. But also I need bookshelves. And I think I'm just gonna go look at how many bookshelves I need and then just get that many. That way I can just have them on me. Bookshelves. How many bookshelves? I need 24 bookshelves. That's a lot of trading. But it should be doable. You're not selling bookshelves, but you are. Go ahead and let him level up. I'm not going to trade with you because you've already max level. That's 16 bookshelves. I need 24? 24. Curse of Vanishing. Sure, I definitely want that. Thanks. That leaves me at 19 out of 24 bookshelves. Which means that I need to either make the remainder or I need to get more emeralds. The getting more emeralds shouldn't be too difficult of a task. It's more a matter of figuring out who is the best person to do flint trade with. There were a couple of people that could do flint trades that I didn't realize could. Like the weaponsmith, for example. I wouldn't have even thought of that. Fletchers obviously can, but there was somebody I needed to level up that could do flint trades. But I don't remember which one they were. Wasn't any of the Fletchers. Wasn't either of the farmers. They're leveled all the way up. Was it the shepherd? No. Leather worker. Cool. Alright, I got one bookshelf out of that. Yay, Master Leather Worker. Now I can get saddles. And a full set of leather armor, too. Alright. Now I think I've gotten everybody that, like I needed to level up, so. Or that I needed flint trades out of to level up anyway. Now it's more a matter of finding this guy again. You frickin'... Okay, 24 bookshelves. I swear, getting everything that I could ever desire off of villagers is not always the easiest thing to do. But hey, I can get most things off of them now. I can buy and trade for quite a few things off of them. Alright, we'll start here with the bookshelves. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll go up here. And bookshelves here. Really? Oh, I see. These stairs are meant to be actual stairs. So they want you to put the stairs in like that. Thus, giving you the ability to still see that there's a bookshelf there. Meanwhile, these stairs are meant to be seats. Got it. Okay, so yes, that is correct. I think. It's also randomly a crafting table inside of this block. I don't know why. But that's how it's supposed to be, like that. Seems strange, but it is what it is. That's what they said to do, so it's what I'm doing. There's stairs there. Okay, I think that's it for this layer. Level 9. Glass pane. Brick. Brick. Log and log. These are stairs. So like that. And then that goes all the way across here. And then the same here, except for right here. And then spruce wood plank. Oaks there, followed by 3 plank, followed by a stair.
Yeah. Would you mind running me up to Walmart so I can pick up some ice cream? Taba ice cream. Yeah, I can take you up.
Ah! These are meant to be upside down. Now I understand. Sort of, anyway. I'm sure that'll make sense on the next layer. And then that is like so. Oh, okay. And then these are. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I see it because they have that. I need more wood. Ah. Alright. I'm doing alright. In a bit of pain, but unfortunately that's what happens when you have chronic pain. You end up in pain quite regularly. Are these supposed to be upside down as well? Yes, those two stairs specifically were meant to be upside down. How was I meant to know this? I don't know. That's just the way that Grabcraft be. Freaking just use the same colors for every block. Don't bother differentiating between them. Why would you do that? Oakwood. Oakwood, Oakwood. And I assume those are brick. Yep. The ones that were brick are brick. Brick and brick. That seems a little odd, but I see. Yeah, nope, that fixes the problem that I was saying seemed odd, so that's good. These are signs? Torches. Ah, okay, yeah, then there's torches right there. Got it. Oakwood. Huh? Oh boy, I sure love freaking Grabcraft. It's so fun when you're trying to figure out what it's trying to tell you. And instead of it just telling you what it's trying to tell you. Okay. oak wood, stone brick, and I have no more stone brick stairs. I got to grab some. Oak wood. And there's a sign here, I guess. I'm not going to worry about that because there's nothing that says what's supposed to be on these signs. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be a sign here, here, and here. For some reason. But nothing is actually, like, noted about what they say. So, don't care. There's a bookshelf, oak wood, brick. Whoops. Oak wood, stone brick. There's supposed to be a door there. There's also a bookshelf on the left side here. Oh, and then bookshelves like this. Oh, this was supposed to be plank, not stair. Because pressure plate. Stone brick. Oak log. Glass pane. And boy, have those panes been a pain in this build. Like, good lord. I still don't know why the crafting table is embedded in the ground. But it is, according to the schematic. Okay. That's planks. That's planks. Okay. So we're doing this. And that. And then upside down stairs. Whoops. And then that. And then that's the door. Those are bricks. Torches. Followed by torches. Bookshelves. Curious where the last bookshelf goes. Ah, right there. Ah, that's all of our bookshelves. These are just plain planks. Which seems a little weird. Maybe not so much. I thought those were glass panes. 'Cause, you know, they share the same freaking color. So why would I not think they were? North normal, south normal. Oh, okay. I got it. And then over here. Oh, nope. Those aren't spruce. They're oak. Which means that I don't have enough stairs. By like a long shot. Even though maybe oak stairs weren't one of the ones that I grabbed. Like, relatively proper counts of. Thought I did, but maybe not. Or maybe I've just been placing things incorrectly somewhere, but I don't care. Probably gonna need more than that. Knowing how this particular guy likes to build. Oh, is this wood? That's oak wood. Okay. Oak log. And then stone brick stair. And then over here, where are we exactly? On this side. That's an oak wood right here. Okay. And there's a plank, a glass pane, and a plank, and a log. Huh? Did I miss something? No, but I have something lined up incorrectly. Because this is supposed to come across here. I think I lined up this wall incorrectly. Because this goes here. That's a pane. Right? No. Hang on. No, wait. I did line that up correctly. Those are oak fences. No, there's a plank, a pane, and another plank. Oh, there's... I see it now. Okay. And see the oak planks underneath that. Pane. Okay. Wood. And there's also fences. Got it. Fence. Got it. And all the freaking way over here. Step. stone brick step. I won't lie, it is coming together really well. I've had a few confusions, but once I sort them out, it's like, oh, yep. Again, if I could just see what I was building ahead of time, this wouldn't be so freaking confusing. Yep, okay. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is oak stairs, or not stairs, but just oak planks over here. And then this is wood, and then stair. Log. Brick stair. And then spruce on the other side. Spruce there. Oak there. Straight across here. Fence here. Wood, glass, wood. Log, glass, log. Right here. Glass, log. And then log. Yep, and wood, planks, glass, planks, log. Ah. That's supposed to be log, not... Yes, okay. Yep. I see. I placed that down incorrectly earlier. But it is fine. Because we're getting there. We really are. I mean, this is only level 10. We've still got half the structure to freaking go. At least in terms of, like, levels. But that's because the rest of this is, like, the roof and such, so... The rest of this should go quite a bit quicker as we're like doing these last levels. Log, brick, log. Is this stairs? Yes, stairs. And more stairs. And then this spot is all stairs too, actually. Whoops. Very good. Very good. And then this is glass and log. Log, glass, log. Okay. Upside down stair, upside down stair. I don't have that many stair. Log, plank, stair, plank, log. Got it. Right? No, that's stair. Upside down stair. Like that. And fences are supposed to go there. I did get that right over here, so that's good. I don't have another stair. But really, I'm gonna need more than that, honestly. Okay. And then the log has a stone brick. Got it. Brick, brick, brick. That. And you get the door here. And then stairs. Okay. Oh my gosh, so many more things. Like, seriously, this build is so complex. Slab. But why slab? Ah. I was reading it wrong? Got it. Slab, slab. Got it. And then this is stair. This is all of this is stair. All of this is freaking stair. Oh my gosh. I did not realize this was going to be this complex, man. I really didn't. Stair, log. Okay, log and stair. I need so many more stairs. I was gonna say, I think I probably have them in here, but like, good lord. Stair here. Brick here. Log. Stair. Log. Brick. Log. Stair. Brick. Log. Stair. Brick. And then on the outside, where these are, there's even more freaking stairs. Like, I thought I counted out the amount of stairs I needed. But I am finding that that was apparently not the case. So I either miscounted or maybe I just thought that I counted out the stairs. Whereas I actually hadn't. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if I just thought I had, and it were to turn out that I didn't actually. Also, is there supposed to be... Yeah, I see it. I see it now. Thought that seemed like it looked really odd. It's supposed to be... that and that. I guess I... like completely misread this part. Okay. That layer's done. Layer 12. Well, the first thing that layer 12 has going for it that I really appreciate is that they want me to put down torches. Not, you know, here where I put the torch down, but in another spot. Well, frick. Need for scaffolding strikes again. This is spruce wood. This is oak wood. That's logs. Oh boy. Oh goody. I thought I was going to fall and die, but then I did not. And that just literally goes all the way across. Ah! Although, I could make this easier on myself. By doing that first. Because then I can just build right up against this. Boop. What? Okay. And then 1, 2, 3 planks. And then logs in the corners. It absolutely would not be as frustrating if I didn't have to sit here and try to figure out what each thing is purely based off of what color it is. I really think that that's the most frustrating part of using this website. And maybe that's why they don't have as many uploads as they had maybe expected to be receiving. Because their site is obnoxious to freaking use. Stone brick, oak wood. Nope. That is not how it is. This stone brick goes over here. Same with all that wood. Well, it helped me place the blocks, so I won't complain that I misread that whole thing. Then over here, we have our 4 glass panes that are left. They'll all go there. Looks like it's surrounded by stone brick. Because of course it is. What else would it be? Is it just... yeah, it's all just stone brick all the way around, okay? And then outside of that, it's fence. Here and here. Here and here. Here and here. And on the next level, ah. We do that. Good. I see you. Both of you. You're way away from the sheep. So don't you think about going that way. Stone, brick, wood. Brick, log, log. Brick, log, log. And then spruce wood. Along here. And oak wood, yeah, of course it's oak wood. Because everything here is like tipped with the oak wood. It's kind of a weird like design, but it is what it is. And slab. And slab. And then we're doing spruce stairs. Oh, I see. Okay. And spruce stairs like that. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Because then I do that. Got it. Spruce there, and spruce there. And over here. And over here. And then this is oak wood, and this is oak wood stair. Got it. Do I got it? Like so. Guess I got it. Yeah, okay, I get it. Now that I've actually looked at it. I do get it. Oh, goody. This level isn't complex at all. Okay. Did I miss something with Oakwood in the last level? Yes, I did. Got it. I see. Wonder if are these ones on the bottom supposed to face outward, or are they supposed to match up with what I'm doing here? Oh. Never mind. These two are not there. North upside down, north upside down. Okay. So they're supposed to be like that. It's just that the ones above line up with the... Alright. Seems odd to me, but alright. Whatever you say, designer. Whatever it is you say. Whoops. Bottom. 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 And that's Oakwood, and that's bricks. Okay. Bottom. Bricks, 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 bricks. You need more torches. fences go here with bricks behind them and log next to them. This is one heck of a building, dude. And then that is the final layer over there. So I missed the layer. Yes, I did. Oakwood, spruce plank. I see this. Now see, the problem here is this is designed really well for you to not be able to use scaffolding. In that section. And then this is okay. Wait. So then what this is, oh, those are, I see. It's like, wait, those are two different colors. So those are not the right blocks. Yeah, because all of that is stairs. That makes much more sense. Especially since you're then adding the wood to the edges. And then this is all slab at the top. Boop. And boop. Ta-da! Final layer of that part is done. So we're going to make our way all the way down so we can make our way all the way back up. And I think, did I do this layer already? No, I should have 2 layers of fences. Ah. Okay. And then the next layer is the exact same thing, except for the addition of some spruce stairs. Go like this. assume. Yes. Yes, indeedy. Yeah. See, I was thinking I was gonna need more torches pretty quick here. I was not wrong. Ah, frick. I am not OSHA compliant. My construction is not OSHA compliant. Can't wait to update the map and see that thing added. It's looking really good though. We are almost done. We might only be on layer 20 of 30, but you might notice that the next few layers are not very big. Cat, come back. Why you leave? I didn't even get a gift from my cat. Like, the cat didn't even give me anything. And yes, that is all I care about. At least when it comes to Minecraft cat. I would be unable to live if I did not have real cat. Like, my cat in real life is like super important to my current survival. Just about done though. Does look pretty good, I won't lie. Alright. Layer 19. Fucking heck. Rip that block. And these are upside down, right? Yes. Makes sense. They're forming supports for the next section. Which is some stairs, some bricks. And then what? This is all planks. This is all planks. And then, hilariously enough, somehow I'm supposed to do a straight up and down piece of wood here. At least according to the schematic itself. Considering that I don't think that's possible, I'm not even gonna worry about it. I mean, it would be possible if I came at it from underneath now that I've placed that block, but I don't know that I care enough to go through all the work that would be involved in even attempting that. Oh, good. I'm so tired of being in pain today. Like, I really, was this all supposed to be... Nope. Ow. Nope. In fact, all of that is wrong. Technically. Whee! Needs to be that way around. That's oak, that's fence. Fence, fence, fence. And that's a slab. Spruce and spruce there. Really? There's nothing in the middle of that? I mean, I guess one block isn't enough for something to spawn. Spruce wood facing inward. Followed by the last slab that I currently have on me. Thank you for the follow. I mean, I just got followed by a bot. So that's nice. Love it when bots follow you. 1, 2, 3. Can't reach. That sucked. Meow. Meow. Such a talkative cat. And then from there, it's just a matter of attaching the flag. Really. And that is more of a personal affair and decision, as opposed to following the exact schematics on that part. At least it is to me. I'm gonna put torches on the top of each of these. Yay! That was a fun fall. Oh, I see. That is a slab. Or a lower slab. Just to ensure there's no possible spawns of any kind up here. I'm just gonna find little spots to hide some torches. Maybe were not factored in by the creator. For example, I'm just going to put some torches right there. Ow. Thanks for that, game. Meow. Meow. She is such a talkative cat. Like, seriously? She talks, she begs for attention, the works. Alright. I like it. Whew. Now we need but do a couple more things to finish it off. That said, I clearly made too many signs. And see, this is why I usually build up and break down. Because when I break from the top, they just don't all fall in the right direction. The sheep seem to be doing alright. No signs of big bad wolves anywhere. Grab up a little bit of pink and white wool. Gotta have the pink wool though, like always. Pink wool is the best. It's definitely not anywhere near enough, but we'll make do with it for now. Because now what I want to do is come all the way back up here. Now comes the fun part. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And with that, our glorious pink and white flag sails atop the Adventurers Guild. Ow. Ow. My freaking spleen. That was always the joke at my previous place of employment. Okay. We would joke around and go, "Oh, my spleen!" That is a really pathetic looking flag, I'm not gonna lie. Climbing all the way down here, I'm realizing that's a very pathetic looking flag. It's okay. I can still spruce it up. Shouldn't take too much work. Just a matter of whether or not I can get up to it. Whee! Bye-bye, white wool. Whoops. That fence has just a minor issue. That's really funny. Need more pink wool. Ow. Hey, more pink wool. Actually, definitely need more than that. But it's enough to fix that part. Ow, my spleen. yeah, I'm still gonna need that little section, so. MLG water bucket. This is gonna go badly. Yep. I clicked way too early. Like, I clicked like 4 or 5 blocks, like, above the ground. Like, there was nothing. Like, I wasn't even close to landing that. The moment I clicked, I knew I had it so badly off. I was just like, ah, good. Great. Um, oops. Want that to be pink. Excuse me. And more pink. And more pink. And that should be better. All right. It's a little pathetic, but it's fine. I think we did a pretty good job, honestly. The Adventurers Guild is open. Nobody will get that reference, but oh well. I'm not even fully sure that I get that reference. And I'm the one making the reference. It's actually not all that impressive looking on the map. That's kind of unfortunate. Like, it's just that tiny little spot. After all that work, and it's just that tiny little spot. I mean, I guess it really is kind of just a tiny little structure. It's not... It truly is not that big. But even so, it is there. I am happy with that. That took freaking almost 4 full hours to do. Because it was already around 4 hours in that we started that. So that took a long time to do, but I think it went pretty well. We have completed the Adventurers Guild. And built ourselves, you know, an Adventurers Guild. I don't know, my brain just kind of froze there. So now I just kind of gotta finish, like, sorting out my inventory. You know? Getting everything dumped. Cleared out. I think we did well. I definitely had fun. And oh boy, hurt so much today. And I don't know why. So tired of just being in pain all day, every day, freaking non-stop. If there is a hell, like, I don't believe there is, but if there is a hell, like, I think I've figured out what it feels like to be there. It sucks, but it's certainly not, like, you know, horrible, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I just hurt. And unfortunately, pain does in fact make it difficult to think straight. So, yeah. I guess we'll leave it there. Once again, if you have any recommendations for structures to build, let me know. You know, leave it in the comments or, you know, leave it in the chat if you're watching live. If you are watching on YouTube, though, and not watching live, the frick did that pig get up there? Excuse me? How did he get up there? Well, he is barn pig now, I guess. Ladders. That's now my second structure that I've built that needs ladders that I haven't done that with. So I'm gonna go check how many ladders I have pre-built. And then if we don't have many or any, I'm seeing no ladders. $56 ladders. Gonna say, I swear I saw ladders last time. 56 ladders. Alright, that was a different type of cat. Oh well. As long as the villagers keep spawning them, I'll get them all eventually, so I'm not too worried. I'm more worried about the constant pain that my body seems to be in lately. But yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed. If you have, and you're watching on YouTube, then feel free to subscribe. You can come out to twitch.tv/SereneInc and check it out live if you would like. Yeah, there we go. And that's good. I will use that as a method to pay tribute to one of my patrons / subs. So, if you would like to get your name on a building, like Scarox just did, I need more doors. I don't care. I'm gonna bring that up. But maybe I'll fix that block I don't know. I need 2 doors. But yeah, if you'd like to maybe get your name on the building, feel free to either check out Patreon or check out twitch.tv/SereneInc and sub. Patreon's better because I actually get your money there instead of, you know, Twitch taking it all, basically. Yeah. And I guess for that, I'll see you all next time. Doors! I need 2 more doors. Oh, I had what yeah, there we go. I had what I wanted actually, because then I can replace that 1 block and I get doors. See you later.